This is the end for you.
You win! I submit!
This is the end for
Do you think I'll just look around? Isran? I find it... Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. Yes, look, what is it you want from me? Vamp. Oh, and well, what are they up to? I'm not sure. But I'm not... So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole... Thank you. Now, where is it, Isran? I'll finish up here and head in that direct... Not now, please. I guess I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
I've tracked this damn bear for Isran? I'm afraid he's... Besides... Tell me more about what's going on. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Watch yourself. This bear is vicious.
Oh.
I'm not backing down. Who's that?
I'll see you in pieces.
Don't know how you've helped me, so I suppose he's been his own. I'll meet you there. All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
I've never heard of the divine speaking directly to
I
someone.
knew it would come to this one. You already know as much as I did. Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously, and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission. Serene needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. There's only one thing worth remembering. Stay alert. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please, just listen before your friend here loses his patience. It's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured out this part already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it. It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun, have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll. I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong? That was the plan, yes. Assuming the rest of them can trust a vampire. Come on, I'll need your help to convince them. Sounds good. Where have you been?
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now? Why? Because of that story about the prophecy, about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that? Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it. You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, whatever it says, it will have something that can help us. But of course, well, not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away in Cyrodiil.
Some
What now?
Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Well, the wizard... I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. I mean, Turns out, you don't learn much just from sleeping with something. I guess so. That's... a long story. I guess... we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Exactly. The first... for those willing to subjugate themselves. Nobody... I think... mostly I hate... well, and it's definitely been a bad... I will be. Just give me a little time. Do you need something? The tale of the great... Wait. Let's just get this over and done with. Skyrim's a big place, so it might take some time, to say the least, before we find the priest. The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read. Alright. All right with me.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. A moth priest? Fine. The obvious. Sometimes they go out. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
I knew I heard something. come from? There you are. Let's see how you like this. You're digging your own grave. Do you honestly think you stand a chance? What have you got? Come at me. Run. I don't mind. I'll bring you down. This won't end well for you.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. Maybe you can help me. Be careful. What's that?
What do you need?
Be careful.
The Imperials think we... Ah, he rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south.
me. Come on!
fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I... You arrived just in... These vampires... You do? Or you have... If... I will be happy to... Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up. I owe you a debt for the time. Not as much... It's what we... These chosen... I'm afraid there's not much more. Not as much... It's what we do. These chosen... I'm afraid there's not much more. It is our... We read sometime. That is the very purpose. It is the lower... The top... I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory. If I'd known Skyrim was so dangerous, I'd have brought more guards.
What do you need?
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
My trip to... my trip. It's... And might I... Oh, most certainly.
Oh.
Let's find out what secrets the scroll can... Now, if everyone will please be quiet. I must concentrate. I see a vision before me.
Need something?
An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is... warrior bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, Lord will rise in an age of strength. When dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest. I knew it would come to this one. Speak with Gunmar. He has something. I heard only the moth priest can stay here for now. As for the
Do you have a
vampire-
moment to...
Still don't trust it. So keep it on a leash. Stay alert.
That moth priest, Dexian, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Half of the... that exact... I got a warmer welcome from my father. And it's not a question of trust. And I don't even think he sees me. We need to find my... She'll definitely know where to... The last... But the way she said it... Someplace... what I can. Any ideas? Wait. There's all of our ingredients for our potion. That is, I don't think... True. There's an old escape tunnel from the castle exists there. I think that's our way in. Don't let me... I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
Well, I suppose... I wonder what we're up against here. Yes, Gunmar and I have a lot of work to... He's a little eccentric. Well, I think he had... So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he... Well, he might not like the idea. How do you feel? You're already as good as I am. There's nothing... I've only... Like that... And then, I guess it doesn't matter now. The two of them just never got along. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. I want to add... I've always been... But as... So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready. I knew it would come to this one day.
My trip... my trip... It's... And might I... Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Hello there. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must tell you... I see... What the... Of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispered, saying, among the night's stars, a great lord will rise and strike when dragons return to the realm of men. Darkness remains in light. Voice fades. Restore. But wait, there is more. Here, the secret of the bow.
Where you come?
The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, the secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is... Or to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons.
Need something?
And the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens. I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
I wish. Normally I'd send you to the Normally I'd send you the Elder Scrolls. If you want to find the remaining scroll, you'll have to consult with someone versed in magical knowledge.
I hope the vampires try to attack us here. A lot easier than hunting them down in their holes.
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Working metal isn't easy. Let me show you a few things. I've discovered destroying the head vampire is usually... Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look. Take care of yourself.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, half of the people, I got a warmer welcome from my father. And that's ever since he decided to make that prophecy. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where to... The last time I saw her, other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never serve. What I can't figure... Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Any other ideas? Anything else? I doubt they probably... Any other idea? Wait, there's all of our ingredients for our Oh, that is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her. True, there's an old escape tunnel from the Don't let me... I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
Do you have him? We both... And if he's that concerned? Yes. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do. He's a little eccentric. Well, I think he had so maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he might not like the idea. Well, this isn't exactly I suppose. I wonder what we're up against here. You're already as good as I am. The two of them just never got... I've only... like that. And then, I guess it doesn't matter now. Talk to Gunmar if you need materials. I want to add... I've always been... But as So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me?
I hear you're doing a lot of the work and something... The more that... I was glad to find out not only the bad rumors, but...
It seems that it's my duty to help protect Skyrim as much as any Norse.
May your next fight bring you victory. I lost. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone.
This spell looks dangerous.
I'm glad this
Keep your
distance
distance. No offense.
exists.
But you're not looking so
Fight
well.
well.
You feel me?
I'd better get going.
Yes.
I had only the Moth Priest can stay here. I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here. I suppose last up, if he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay. Keep your eyes open.
What do you need?
I smell blood.
Thought I heard some. I will find you.
There?
Lucky hit!
I smell blood. Hello? Who's there?
This is rough. What a coward! Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Dead. Someone's going to pay for this.
What was that?
Hello? Who's there? I know I heard something. Thought I heard...
Yourself a hero. You can't hide from me!
Over here!
You won't even live to regret this!
You!
At last, a worthy foot, no!
You!
Ah!
Is some... Now your mom...
the best of me.
I knew you are... I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you... I suppose I could. Is this... Isran's done nothing but mock me. Look, I've just got myself... What's that? Fine. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful? Until next time.
Cozy little place, isn't this? We cannot afford to relax. Take care of yourself.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. Till next time.
Divine smile on you, friend. Someone there? Hide from
Sorry. I was... If only my mother would let me. It's We're made of... Yet if only... You ask why? I'm a... Master My errant formulas have cost To restore... Am I sensing that you may be interested in... That means more time for my experiments, and less... Any luck gathering those... Nernroot... Last we have Deathbell, which only grows in marshy tundra terrain. Its inverted bluish-purple flower buds are unmistakable.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities.
My experiments can't be completed until you've brought me those ingredients. Do hurry.
Sure, of course.
If you're looking for... Oh, now that can't be good. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
my problem? You gonna hurt me again? We'll speak again later.
What's the hurry?
It would seem so. Okay, you've talked me into it.
Where these elements go? At the Valmore Embassy, and one of the guests went. PlayStation.
The waiting, Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it. The waiting. You know Bellathor's shop in Whiterun? That... Good place to start. He carries all sorts of things like that. All right,
Of course. That doesn't change anything. What? No! You expect me to believe? It speaks the truth. My thanks to you. Need something? Until next time.
You need to...
do have something to say. Thank goodness it's you. I thought you were a stalker. No offense. Yes, I'm listening.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before
Are you
they're
sure
gone.
you want to trust me with that? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? Oops, I dropped something. Just kidding. I take it by trade you mean dump all your useless junk on me? Fine. I rather enjoyed a little chat.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in
Let
Skyrim.
me guess. You want to talk? All right then.
As a winter's morning.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel. Excellent. I think you'll be... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. There's nothing more I can teach you. People say, next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava. Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need. A flame... Of course, it would be much easier to check with an out... The finest weapons and armor. Remember, nothing but genuine
Was
fire
there?
salts
Is it
will
because
do.
you're scared what I might do with it? I'm here if you ever need me.
Just how long did you expect me to keep those people distracted? I had to let the whole plan fall through. Well, at least you didn't do anything stupid. Next time when you're given a job, don't wander off or take sweet time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing around here has been going well lately. Nah, but never mind. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. All right then. The group I get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
I presume you're boss. Of course. Anyone make... You do well to remember that the next time you make... Stupid observation.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was. Everything I've got on display, really. Keep. Belly full. And your shoulders strong. Belly full. And shoulder.
Let me guess. How about for a change you do something for me? Yes, let's go. If you say so. Time to move, I guess. Was there something you wanted? If you say so. Yes, let's go. I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. If you say so. I'm here if you ever need me. Yes? Okay, but don't push your luck. All right then. What is it? Yes, let's go.
I'm ready if you are. Come on, it's just around the side. Yes? What did you need?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I?
Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. Before she was very fond of her alchem, like the best of friends. I tried to visit my mother, and she had to be up to something in that garden. There's not a... You've already seen my father's... What about you? What were your parents like? I know how that feels. I mean... Let's...
I'm quite well known in Skyrim. Although sometimes I'm not sure if it's for the right reasons. I kind of see myself as an adventurer. Although it's no fun without anyone to witness my heroic... Such as... Oh, I'm sure there's probably something. I like to get drunk and stuff and be amusing. So, what about you?
And yes, I've heard stories. Stories about you. Not a lot. Like our friend here, I'm an adventurer. Though, it is great here. While I am one myself.
Well, then it must be your lucky day, as I know Skyrim like the back of my hand. Of course, I have many other talents, so be sure to let me know if you need me.
So far, I think. Thanks. Though, just wanted to... No one... and then... I'm sorry. I just... No, not really. For now, at least. This is getting... I think... I have a sudden urge to feed something. You can be I'm not actually hungry. At least, for the moment. Alright, I have to say it now. Here goes. I've come to really care about you. I just wanted you to know that. I'm glad to hear that. Let's get going. Yes? What did you need? I like to. It was a little quieter back then. Guess. But I think I turned out okay. Well, growing up the way I did, you get used to it. A little bit. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come with you. But what about you? Do you get lonely? Are there people in your life? Does it bother you that I'm here? Me too. Anyway, this is all very touching. But don't we have some more important things to worry about right now? Oh? What is it? I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Yes? Did you want something? Time to move, I guess. Keep it up and one of these days you will become like me. It's on.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead to the castle's great hall. My father sealed up. We used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Yes? What did you need? Ready when you are. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing, and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe. Very clever, Mother. Very. So, where are we off to now? So, what have you got? I've never been in those tunnels before, but what's the plan? Knowing him, it appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself. Well,
yes, I'm listening.
Closer. Let's go.
I rather enjoyed a little chat.
Ahem. My fellow traveling companion, doesn't this courtyard look nice? It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain... maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was. Well, it's entirely possible. Now, enough of that. We got a job to do. Well done, sir. Nice. All as elegant as an ice wraith. I knew it. My hunch was right. now. Weapons up. I sense something. Your fate is sealed!
If I die, then I'll come back as a ghost to you.
Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circuit, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be... You found her? Let me take a look. She had a theory about soul... The soul cairn is home to very powerful... My mother spent a... That circle, if I'm reading this right, there's a handful of soul... Oh, damn it. We're also Anyway, enough of that. Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel, and I'll do the rest. Get the ingredients in the vessel, and... Do you need something? Not that often, really. Being a daughter of Cold Harbor, I can go without blood longer than other vampires. That, and I can also rest to regain my energy. It doesn't fully satiate the appetite, but it staves off hunger for a while. So, don't worry. I won't go feral on you or anything just because I haven't had a daily meal. I also read stories. There was supposedly a vampire in Akavir, which never fed in her entire life? Or whatever you call it. Supposedly, she even protected mortals from her own kind. Yeah, actually. Get the ingredients in the vessel. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Thanks for checking in. Get the ingredients in the vessel, and let me know when you're ready. I've always... but maybe there were other... Don't mind my rambling. It's just there's so many artifacts from their civilization, and yet we know so little. What did they look like? Where did they go? It's still just thinking about an empire in Cyrodiil. I definitely thought everything would end with the Remens. Oh? What is it? About... Yeah, actually. I definitely didn't expect there to be a war of succession while I was... Also, I never expected a Cyrodiilic empire to conquer Tamriel. That Tiber Septum. Even the Remens didn't achieve godhood. But, what do you think of all this? Oh, okay then. I had no... She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found... The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls. Nobody... As far as I've heard... I've read stories. You give the ideal masters. Because most of those stories end with the ideal masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel. Then, are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought, possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all... Yes. Are we ready then? All right, here goes. So, what's on your mind? Sounds good. Ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal to the Soul Cairn. Incredible. Are you alright? That looked... Now that... It's hard to describe. Vampire, not your first choice. We could just pick... My mother... It would make you a bit weak. I'm sorry. Just... I know that better than anybody. Have you made up your mind? Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn. I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you. As you wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still. Let's go. My mother must be waiting.
Was there something you wanted? Okay then.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Stay away from the Oblivion Gate, I told them.
Oh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this. Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched. No, she wanted to get it as... Then we find out. Probably to... Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her. Okay.
You must help me find my Arvak. Arvak, please, he's such a loyal... Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
Most people like to hunt animals. I also love to hunt people. And pretty much anything else that moves. Don't let my looks fool you. Looks can be deceiving. Maybe that means you actually have a brain. Gods must have been drunk the day they created you. At least you will die with a nice
Mother? Mother!
It can't be.
Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down. Glorious. Serana claims you're her guardian, yet your first instinct appears to be greed. I see that my daughter is still as naive as ever. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think the scrolls are merely... the second scroll like my tradition we call such confluences the daughters of cold. Now you're beginning to see if Hark in his eyes, and how exactly do you plan on stopping him? Care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us, you're here because we're abominations in your mind. I see. This stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you! I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father!
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
If you only open your eyes... The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So, to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about? You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different. But in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, yes. Fortunately, you're in a position to... You need to locate at their bases. Destroy the Keepers that are... One more... The Ideal Masters have charged you with overseeing the Keep. When I entered the Soul Cairn, if I had foreseen the Ideal... Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay. Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, time has very... I suppose you could call this the I know their mystic entity. Well, I believe there's more. I think perhaps they were once corporeal conduits. The idea... It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence. The ability... However, the majority of... What he fails to realize, if eternal... The order of the day would be our... I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia. As you've been... Let's just... You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Be careful. And keep my daughter safe.
Sorry.
up to me.
That was some fancy shit. You're pretty good.
Sorry, but necrophilia's not really my thing.
Done and done. That's enough out of you.
You managed to destroy? Yes. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate. The Elder Scroll is just a bit. Follow me and stay close. Keep your eyes open for Durnevere.
What have you got? Come at me.
forgive my astonishment. Volume. Unless the soul of a dragon. It's possible that your killer. Minute. Now, let's get you the Elden Scroll, and you can be on your way. What did you want?
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. Relieved. All those things had been built. Look, I was close with my mother, but the moment they were both... Then he found that prophecy. I was. Maybe I could have seen this coming. I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry. I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving. All right.
Now that you... If there's anything I can do before you depart. So my daughter, don't worry. I think your soul, you simply need to retrieve the gem. There's an off... Is there anything else? If I return to Tamriel, after what I've put... Remember, and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left. Did you have anything to add? Even if Harkon would likely send, like Saran, my presence in... The only way I'd eat... You must For all of this to end, he must... Farewell. Remember, Harkon's not...
I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors. And I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your word I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will do me this trivial... I don't require an answer, Quinarin. In my language, the Quinarin is the Vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But the Dova Rome I was. I began to... The Ideal Masters assured me that in return, I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind. Free? No. I have been the soul. I only hope that you will allow me the precious... moments of time there, through your... all.
He'll help you. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
So, what do you want to talk about? Yes? I can't... I just didn't know when. I don't like... I'm getting... Come on, we can talk about this another time. Well, I'm here, if you need...
Do you have something to say? Yes, let's go.
Now that's done. Hate to tell you, but you're now Boethiah's slave for just about... forever. As I said before, your choices, you live with them. Whoa, you kind of blacked out there for a bit. A weird light also started glowing from the star. What happened? Are you alright? Good. Sometimes, when your soul separates from your body, albeit temporarily, weird stuff can happen. Wanted to be sure you truly came back from that star thing in one piece. So, how did it feel? Huh. Now that is interesting. Typically, the items in the physical world are completely separate from other realms, unless your physical body travels to that new realm. Kind of like the soul. So, might be good for me to research some more on my own time. The implications could be astounding. I think now would be a good time to... I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there in one piece. I know this sounds weird, but they could have trapped us there for one. Maybe you're a pile of talking script jelly. The ideal masters are real. Everything I said about the soul cairn was real. There are... What? The soul... And of... Ugh. Wait. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's not funny. Maybe next time, I'll be the one to personally soul trap and place you in the soul cairn. See how you take that. Oh, aren't you a jolly pile of jelly? Seriously, I'm just glad it's all over. I know I can be moody sometimes, but honestly, I appreciate that you're keeping our spirits up. Thanks. There is something I'd like to tell you, and I really feel like now's the time. Do you... Then hopefully this won't be awkward. Oh. Wow. It's... nice. You... Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to... I feel free. For once. I didn't mean to jump you like that. I just want to conquer... control... It's like... I just wanted... Alright with me. This? Never thought... I had always been curious. I'd love to explore this place when we have some time. Though, something feels... Just the... It kind of reminds me of the soul cairn. Kind of dreary. Hasn't this Mirak been dead for thousands of years? This all seems strange. Hypnotized like this, and reciting his name. Unless... there's something else behind this. We need to figure this out. Yeah, whatever. Barbas wasn't even a real dog. You just saved a Daedra. Many scholars even think he and Vile are two halves of the same being. So, congrats, I guess? You saved the good half, and now you have a bizarre stone mask, too. Watch out. I wouldn't want you to turn into a werewolf like that other guy's daughter.
Yes. I've heard that some masks can even turn humans, mer, and beast folk into vampires. I wouldn't say no to you going through that, though. I reject my humanity, Serana. I'm just kidding. Please don't do anything like that. What now? Nothing else then?
Yes? Did you want something? Time to move. Again.
Good day, friend. I've heard I felt I had two choices. I could either live in fear of the night, or I could do something to help protect my people.
RK says, what? Right. I'll settle in, and then RK and I will start to put things... A noble cause. RK, oh, I've read the story they... Only I hear that's... Heard they'd go on... RK tells me the Sunfire spell can break open those caches. But I've never found it. RK, bless you, friend.
Divine smile on you, friend. Till next time.
excited to see me, but perhaps you should wait for a more appropriate moment before trying to dive on top of me.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? It will be kept under the highest security. Of course, I'll bring it. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. No more!
Most people like to hunt animals. I also love to hunt people. And pretty much anything else that moves.
Even a village is
Let me know what you see.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
out of here.
Come on!
Hey, what?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Hey, what are you doing?
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. But mages need to be reminded to be careful around research material. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. Okay. Just this once. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you... An elder to read an... Even so, the Divine's usually the simplest. It's each reader sees, but at the same time, all it would take the scrolls. Sorry, talk. You think that it would be kept under the highest security? I don't know who. I'll bring it. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right then. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. Archmage or not, my rules about books. He's been gone for a long while. Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years. And we were close. Became obsessed with somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful. All right, then.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bait to harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper. But no, it is not in my possession. Here, well, on the cosmological scale, one block lifts the other. You see, Scepter, lucky in the depth. Have you heard of Black Reach? Under deep, below the dark, the hit of. But not all. Too thick. The route, the edge. Trust Septimus. The deepest doors of to glimpse the Dweb. Place the lexicon. Ooh. The hints. Someone the scroll. For not even the strong. You look. But the sometimes they even look up. What do they see then? What if they dive in? Ah, then the madness begins. When the top level is built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
You're